Yo, Renguleus here, and welcome to my playthrough of Titan Quest 2, early access playthrough. We are just gonna jump right back into it. I left off at level 14. I guess I'm a battle mage is technically my class, which makes perfect sense. I ended up going with a two-handed weapon. Usually it's like a two-handed axe or hammer or whatever. Right now I'm using like a club or mace or whatever, as well as a earth and fire mage. So it's kind of a mixture of magic and martial weapons here. I'm really enjoying it a lot so far. I love the customization in terms of being able to pick whatever weapons you kind of want to fit your playstyle, as well as just like combining classes and stuff like that. So far, so good. I'm fairly enjoying this game, and we're just gonna keep on continuing on. So right now, where are we at? So last time I actually moved my camera. Just give me a sec. Let me move my camera again so we have the mini map. There we go. All right, because it's sometimes a lot of the time I reference the mini map, and it's kind of easier to see.
They're not thieves. Damn militia. Thinking they're better than me.
Alright. Enter Pan's Vineyard. If we look at the map here. Oops. Aid, Canas, and I think Pan's Vineyard is over here. So I have explored quite a bit already. It's quite a bit to this first little area here, which I enjoy a lot. Probably going to head to the Aid Canas first, and then we'll end up heading to the main quest here. Okay. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna upgrade my little whirly thing here more. The whirlwind attack. It's kind of like a little bit of an in-between attack, because it's like, it doesn't really do like a shit ton of damage, but it's just kind of like better than using your base attack, at least for my purposes here. It gives you a little bit more movement. And obviously it's a big AoE. Your base attack does do more damage, but I think the whirly whirl is a little bit more entertaining to look at, and it's more fun. And also, like, the way I've upgraded is like, the longer I use it, the bigger it gets and the more powerful it becomes. So it's kind of like, the longer you hold it, the AoE just gets bigger and bigger and more powerful. And it really doesn't consume all that much mana either, so it's kind of just a nice thing after you kind of burst your abilities to kind of just use to kill the monsters. All right. I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploring here first, kind of get my back into the combat and gameplay a little bit here. Shit. Poison is like the worst in this game so far. So far, poison is kind of the thing that like constantly kills me. Got him. Resistant Ichthian War Leader Shell of Life. It's an ornate armor, 118. It's probably better than one I have on, maybe. Battle Helm of Enchantment, Ornate. So I'm pretty sure the Ornate stuff is like mage armor, technically. I think. But a lot of the time I find like I'm trying to go for like a heavy armor set and like heavy. Obviously with the two-handed I kind of want all that defense, but Ornate armor kind of seems to have a lot of defense as well, so. Kind of do a combination of both those armor types. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this Earthquake ability. It's just too... Like, it is sweet. Like, it does a lot of damage, but it's just so... makes you so vulnerable. You have to just stand still and just take the hits. Like, you can upgrade it to where it's like you take less and less damage if you upgrade in a certain path, but... Still. Like I said, does a lot of damage, for sure. You just kind of have to make sure you shield up before... Or like barrier shield up a bit before you decide to actually follow through with it. Crap. Fuck, I also have a fireball and I can't forget how to use it. Ah, there we go. L2. Got it. I haven't really upgraded the fireball all that much. Like, it has a little bit of like a splash effect on it. With like, once it explodes, it kind of... Or like a fragment, a defrag. But still, it's still kind of weaker than my other abilities right now. Yeah, gotta pay attention to who you're actually fighting, because like archers obviously don't walk up to you, so it's not gonna be as effective to use the earthquake there. Maybe I should actually head back. Almost seems like maybe it connects back a little bit here. Maybe not. Maybe not. That area is actually quite a bit lower than the area I'm on right now. Vineyard, northeast. Some has crossed out the Stolos farm and scrawled Enclave in its place, south, and Graveyard southwest. Okay. Oh shit, I got frozen. It does a lot of damage. Won't lie about that. The frickin' earthquake is pretty powerful if you hit it. Kind of have to like charge it up a little bit, but as long as you shield up, you should be fine. Kind of have to combo the shield and the earthquake at the same time. Level 15, hell yeah. Alright, let's take a look. So, I'm just gonna stick to... Whoa, where's my shit? Yo, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Wait, what the hell? My mouse is invisible here. So I'll stick to Vigor. Oh shit, like I literally can't see, like... Is that just a glitch? What's going on here? Yeah, the game's not perfect just yet. There's definitely some minor glitches. This wasn't happening the other time I was trying to play this, though. There was a mouse. Damn, this is annoying. Kind of got to find the plus sign here invisibly. Okay, there's Might. Okay, plus sign on Might, and then I'll go up to Vigor. Plus sign on Vigor. So yeah, there's still minor glitches in this game so far. It is early access. Oh man, this is going to be annoying. Yo, why is it like this? It wasn't like this beforehand. This is annoying. Yo. Let's switch over to warfare. I'm gonna, like I said, I want to upgrade my my whirly whirl a little bit more here. So let's click onto that if I can eventually get to it. Holy crap, dude. This is really hard when the mouse itself is freaking invisible. Okay, so ramp up. Over 3 seconds, channeling damage increases up to 10%, and area radius increases up to 10%. Plus 1 energy cost per second. I might actually go rage. Yeah, so we're going to upgrade this to 9. And then upgrade rage here, up another level. If I can eventually get over it. There we go. So now our rage... Gain rage on hit, not more than once every 0.7 seconds. That used to be 0.8. And then 2% more damage per rage stack. Plus 4 energy cost. Whirlwind, 2 energy per second. So it, like, definitely costs more energy to use, but... I guess rage builds up. My passive's also this one here. Battle Rage increases damage and 20% rage effect. I'm going to upgrade that as well. If I can. Holy crap. If I can figure out where my mouse is. My invisible mouse, right there. Got it. And now we opened another slot for upgrades. Oh my goodness, this is really annoying. I'm using a controller right now. That might be why I'm having issues. Okay, here we go. So then, oh my goodness. Rage overflow. Whenever rage overflows, heal 4. Heal for 4. Rage on kill. On kill, you have 50% chance to gain 3 rage. Damn. And then rage amount. Plus 3 max rage. I might actually go with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go rage amount and up the rage amount. There we go. I'm assuming what that does is like it increases my max amount of rage that gets built up. Which is good. Because yeah, we're at 3. As long as you continuously hit enemies for an extended period of time, you build rage. Doesn't last very long though. You can see it kind of right above my abilities. 2, now 3 rage, 4 or 5 rage, 6 rage. I think the cap was 5 before? I could be wrong. So I'm assuming the cap now is 8 rage. As you can see, I am kind of going through this a little bit quicker now with the whirlwind. I guess, how do I get down there? The minimap is sometimes difficult to read. Oh. Nice. Impenetrable something of parrying. Nice. Okay, what's this? It's like a ladder for some treasure. Inlaid boots of insight. Plated robes. So that's clearly mage armor stuff, but I think I can wear it. Okay, let's take a... Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. Okay, so what is mine right now? 120. I got, like, infrequent armor, which is, like, a tier above rare. So, right now, this armor is not quite as good. It does have poison resistance, though, which is kind of insane. And health boost. 71 health. Damn. That's actually kind of tempting, because like I said earlier, like, poison is kind of the thing that gets me most of the time. That's why a lot of my equipment has poison resistance on it, just because, like, I've found that that's been a bit of a problem. Okay, so that's not even worth my time. Okay, so none of this is really all that worth my time. Okay, no worries.
You there? I could use a hand filleting these fishies! You've got so
Oh shit.
spine, eh? There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together.
Not enough energy.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to hit the sweet spot on the whirlwind too, because you think you're in range and
Nibble us all you want, little
you're really not.
Need more energy.
Because it does, like, I have a upgrade for it that does like more damage on the edge of the whirlwind itself. You kind of have to try and hit the sweet spot of. Damn.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind.
Oh shit. And aiming is also not like. There is somewhat of a somewhat of a soft lock, but it's definitely not as much as like other ARPGs. You kind of have to really be facing the direction you want to throw your spells in.
Not enough energy.
Got him.
I think they've given up. Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we?
Kinas.
You and I, my friend, we make quite the formidable pair. What a joy that fight was, eh? We were like Aristomenes of old.
Are you dead?
One of the gillheads killed me, then stole my family sword. I haven't been able to find it since climbing up from Hades.
About your sword.
Fishy brute snatched me family sword. Bastard. That blade should be put to use against the monsters, not for them. If you find an Ichthyr wielding a human sword, chances are it's mine. He climbed up the cliffs to the north.
I'll find your sword.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing her again.
About your death.
I was fishing here when the invasion started. I grabbed my spear. A few strong lads joined me, and we held the beach. Those damn gillheads cheated. They stuck me when my back was turned. No way was I going down that easy. I woke up on the banks of the Styx, watching the sad,
Damn.
sorry souls march toward eternity. Quietly accepting their fate. I thought, forget that, and turned right around.
There you go.
I could still smell the sea. So I followed it until I was back in. Now, dead or not, I won't let these fishmen take my beach. Not as long as I can resist the pull of Hades.
Alright. Pretty badass. Who is this Aristomenes of old you mentioned?
Aristomenes was a warrior who lived here generations ago. He killed more gillheads than anyone. They say he and his friends defended Pyrgos for 11 weeks. 11!
Damn.
No way I'm returning to Hades until I beat that.
There you go. Bye.
Good luck out there. If people ask after my fate, tell my story well, yeah?
True, brother. Alright, let's go take a look at some of the unexplored gray out areas here, see if there's anything interesting.
What an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is. Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
Clearly. Okay, guess that's all that was over there. Some of the equipment drops aren't the greatest. You get a lot of just common basic weapons and armor drops. Got him. Okay. And I guess that's probably the way... Oh, no, we're... Nice.
Need more energy.
Canas's sword.
This
There we
sword
go.
must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Let me explore just a little bit before I bring it back to him. So we got a little bit of a mini-boss here. Oh, crap. I was trying to do my goddamn earthquake. Wasn't working. Got him. Oh, God.
Not enough energy.
Got him. Commander Medallion? The militia commander in Pyrgos will certainly want to see this. Okay. Pretty much just pick anything up that's not a common thing and I can sell it. Pauldrons of Affliction. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why can I not fucking pick this up? Standing right on top of it. Come on, there we go. Yeah, so far there is a minor bugs, at least for me personally, with the controller. I prefer to play these types of games with the controller. It's just a lot more friendly for me. But there definitely is some minor glitches and bugs with the controller so far. I'm not too sure how the mouse and keyboard really plays. I guess we can go back and talk to the guy, give him his sword back. Yo, dude.
Look, wresting my family blade from the fishy brute who stole it.
Found your sword!
Found it! Oh, thank the gods it's out of the Ichthyian's filthy claws. Ah, it's good to see her shine. I want you to keep her, my friend.
Oh shit.
She belongs in the hands of the living.
I'm just gonna sell it. Probably just gonna sell it, but okay. It's a purple one too. Let's take a look at that. Okay, so what's this? Pauldrons, ornate armor. Literally does double my freaking armor. Cold resist, lightning resist, pierce armor, and 20% of an increased ailment chance. See, I like the abilities on my current shoulders, but like literally does double armor. I'm just gonna equip it. Screw it. And that's the other kind of bug here with the controller. I don't know how it is on mouse, but like the auto equip button just kind of doesn't work very well. Like it just like goes back and forth. Like you press it very like one little tap and it just doesn't really register properly. It's kind of annoying. What is this? Canal's sword, epic. 15 to 17 strike, 15 to 17 pierce, cold resist, poison resist, increased crit chance, glancing hit chance. So it almost has like a bunch of defense abilities on it. Increased attack speed, increased physical damage, and then +3 base weapon crit hit chance. Like I am kind of sticking with the two-handed weapons. Oh my god, see, like I'm literally just tapping the goddamn button and it's like not, there we go. Doesn't want to stick with it. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick with my current weapon there. Two-handed mace. I kind of want to just stick with the two-handed weapons. That is freaking insane, though. It's kind of weird that it has, like, resistances and stuff on it, though. Not complaining, it's just kind of odd. Never really seen that before. Usually, weapons don't have, like, armor resistance and stuff like that. Massive poison shortbow. Definitely the one thing so far, well, not the one thing, but one of the things I really like about this game is the amount of, like, you're able to just build however the hell you want in terms of, like, weapon choice. A lot of the time you're, like, stuck to certain weapons when you pick a class. I could literally play with any weapon I want and still have, like, the same abilities. Like, there's definitely some certain, like, skill trees that, like, go into, like, archery or go into daggers and stuff like that. But for the most part, like, I could swap out my weapon with any weapon, any shield, spear, bow, and I'd still be able to do the same abilities and stuff like that, which is kind of sweet. You're not locked into any one kind of way of playing. Dagger. I should probably just test out, like, shields. I haven't actually tested out what shields actually do, because there isn't really a block button. So I'm wondering if the shields are just mainly just for added defense, or if they actually have a button for it, because, like, when you, like, I've dual wielded, like, 2 swords and axes and stuff like that, and it's just the same button to attack with both weapons, so I'm not too sure how shields actually play into this. Probably test that out at some point here. Okay, I got another fast travel spot. I'm pretty much just gonna go through and unlock and ungray the map as much as I can. Sometimes I skip areas, but kind of just clear the map, see what the game has to offer. These turtles are a little bit harder than some of the other enemies I've been facing so far. Goddamn poison is just brutal. Got him. Gold ring. 14 increased damage over time, 14 increased crit hit chance. I think my current rings are better. Mainly for poison resistance, because that's the freaking most dangerous damage type so far. For me personally. Nice. What's this? It's like some sort of owl thing. Oh. I guess there's some NPCs. Pantheros Scavenger. The man smiles jauntily as you approach and gestures towards a crate full of barely identifiable muddy gear. What is this stuff? The man points at his mouth and shakes his head, then gestures again to the muddy gear and wiggles his eyebrows enticingly. Trade. Alright, well.
Back off to Pagos soon, if the Ichthyans don't get me.
Mystery? So this is just like random gambling loot, I guess. That's kind of interesting. Let's just go ahead and sell all the stuff we're not going to use. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, the menus for... I just wish the menus were a little bit better here, because, like, you can't... It's hard to compare when you're in the in the merchant menu, there's like no way to like compare items, at least with the controller. Whereas like if you're just in your base menu, you can actually compare. Kind of annoying. So sell that. Don't need that anymore. Pretty much anything I can't wear, I might as well just sell. Sell everything. Pretty much sell everything. I don't think I'm going to be wearing any of this stuff. No. Shield. Pants. Kind of feels wrong to do, but I'm going to sell this weapon as well. Man, it's hard to sell weapons that are like this crazy, but I'm going to do it. Sold. And then this weapon, 9 weapon cold damage, 24 might, 11 increased area ability damage. Sell that. Oh shit, sell that. So this actually does a decent amount of damage. How much more than my weapon does it do? 17. See, this has a little bit better abilities, whereas this actually does more damage. No, I'm gonna keep with the one I have right now. I like the abilities on the one I have right now, so we'll sell that. And I'm just gonna test this out, see what happens when I actually buy something here. So I'm gonna go with the arms. Where's that? Armbands. Still cracked with mud. It's hard to tell what exactly this is. Could be valuable. Is there only one? Yeah, let's just buy this. Let's see. Oops. Resistant Ichthian War Leader Bracers. A shit ton of armor. Cold resist. Like, way more armor than the one I have on, but mine has like a bunch of extra shit on it. I'm gonna maybe try another one. Try it again. See if I get anything cool. Armbands, buy. Can't even wear that. Okay, let's take a look at that. 20% cold resist, 9% increased attack speed. That's kind of awesome. Screw it. We're going to stick to those. So I'm going to sell these back, the ones I can't even use. And I'll take the one that increases your attack speed. Equip that. Sell this. Literally, like, everything I pick up is like double the amount of armor that I currently have on. Alright. Long axe. Mace, shield, mystery axe, mystery club, ring, necklace. Let's try helm. Let's see what the helm's. Poison resist and negative energy reserve. So kind of brutal. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know if that's actually a good thing. A negative energy reserve doesn't sound good to me. There's quite a bit more armor than mine. And some poison resist. What is mine at? So 19 poison resist and 46 health. This is 19 poison resist and minus 22 energy reserved. Like, that doesn't sound good. I'm assuming that probably is good, but it just doesn't sound good. Because I currently have one ability that's like a aura. That has like reserved energy costs. Oh crap. This whole invisible frickin' mouse thing is really annoying. So, emit an aura with 18-meter radius. Aura grants you and your allies 20% increased fire. Aura grants you and your allies 20% physical damage. and it has 40 energy reserved. So it's essentially just like a toggle where if you have it on, you lose that much energy in your mana pool, but like it's really not that much. So I kind of just normally keep it on. So what does this mean? 22 energy reserve. Let's just throw it on and see if it changes anything. Oh, it does. So my little reserve thing is even less. Okay. I see. Screw it. I'll keep that helmet on then. It's kind of sweet. Sell. Looks cool too. I'm trying, like I said, I was trying for like staying with the heavy because the heavy armor gives you like a glancing blow buff, but the ornate armor gives you like thermic and natural resistances. So it's like obviously just resistances to heat and cold, and then probably maybe poison. I'm not too sure what they consider natural resistances. Pretty much all my armor is ornate. That's hilarious. All my armor is ornate. That's hilarious. I'm trying to stick to the heavy, but the ornate armor kind of just seems better in all aspects so far.
Take one last look. My family's shop. Our pride and joy. I won't be able to keep it open much longer. Nobody but Ichthians is fool enough to come this way. Present company accepted.
Oh, another shop. What do you sell? Nothing I can use. $107 energy barrier. Damn. Damn. My rings, though, give me poison resist. I think that's the only reason I have these on. Increased spell damage, cold resist, vitality damage, and increased cooldown rate. Cold resist. Oh, that's hilarious. None of these have poison on them. I still think the rings I have on are a little bit more valuable. That 100 barrier, though, that's kind of crazy. %13% increased movement speed? Damn. That's one thing about this game that's kind of annoying, is the movement speed is pretty light. Lightning resist? I haven't really come across too many lightning things. 112. 146. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to buy these boots for the movement speed. Oh, shit.
What can
Damn
I
it.
get you?
Let's buy the movement speed boots. Equip that. Sell those. Oh, hell yeah. That's noticeable for me personally. And then you I have ability where if you dodge, you get a little bit of a speed boost too. For a very short amount of time, but any kind of movement boost is super useful.
Need more energy.
There we go. What's this? Great Zeus rendered Plutos, god of wealth, blind, so that he's without prejudice, and lame to teach morals and patience. Okay. Offering box. Supplicant who wishes to make an offering to Plutos must place 100 gold in the box. No more, no less. Okay, let's do it. What happens? Absolutely nothing. Okay, sweet. Thanks for nothing, I guess. Weird. Nice. Damn. Frickin' after death effects are brutal sometimes.
Not enough enemies.
Long axe. Monstrous boar. I could do that too. Gotcha. Got him. Okay, nothing special with that. It looks like there's like a little dungeon area here. Let's check it out. By the way. Fetid wine cellar. Alright. Proceeding is ill-advised. I'm still gonna do it. Massive spear. I'll take it just for the sell value. Whoa, what the fuck? Yo. I turned into a fucking spider. The fuck? Okay. Opposable thumb sure would go a long way in handling that doorknob. Use moly to transform back to normal. Skitter away. Transform back to normal? Weird. I wonder if there's like a benefit of being a spider in here. Kind of under-leveled armor. Spider excretion? An alchemical ingredient. Okay. Spider excretion again? Oh crap. Yeah, aiming is a little bit of a challenge. Sometimes. Corrosive Iron Ring of Death. 10% increased damage over time, 16 increased critical hit chance. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. What I have on. Wonder if there's like some sort of quest associated with this. It's typically with the green. Yeah, it's a quest item. The green items are quest items. Restoring energy potion. 1% energy. Oh, no, mine's better. Okay. So there's another way I can go. I guess this section is pretty much dead end anyways. Or this is the end? Proceeding is ill-advised. So it's another area, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna just keep on exploring this area a little bit more. Kind of go through the grayed out areas we haven't explored yet. Definitely like the boots I have on that increased movement speed. It is quite a bit nicer to have a bit more movement speed. Oh shit. I did not expect to set the walls on fire. Nothing. Ooh, what's this? Spider excretion. Thegren's scroll of spider handling. Softly tickling its bulbous behind, encourage the over-dramatically dubbed exploding spider to emit their valuable excretion peacefully. That is kind of hilarious. Growing cauldron. A glowing concoction churns bubbles inside the cauldron, giving it a caustic reek. A recipe lies beside it, with all the arcane ingredients crossed out except one. 8 ounces of poisonous spider excretion. Step away. Okay. So it looks like someone was down here kind of trying to extract some spider venom. That's it here. Almost seems like there's like a quest associated with this that I haven't unlocked yet or haven't talked to someone about yet. And I'll probably end up having to come back here if I end up doing that. Energized energy. 11 energy on use, gain 30% increased ailment chance for 3 seconds. Nah. I prefer, I think the one I have on currently does like 4 energy or 2 energy per second. 2 energy regeneration per second on use, gain 30% ailment increased chance for 30 seconds. I don't really pop my mana potion all that often, but I think that one's a little bit better. Okay, I think I've fully explored this little area here. Might end up having to come back here for a quest. If someone's asking for, like, spider juice. But I guess I did pick up a bunch of it, so maybe I don't have to come back here.
I need to wait.
Let's kind of see where this leads. Northern Road. Medium armbands, no thank you. What's this? Health potion of escape. Plus 3 health regeneration on use, gain 25 increased movement speed for 1 second. Okay. No, we're good. Wait, where am I? Oh, we're just behind the village, kind of here. All right. Have I been here? It kind of seems like I was... Yeah, I've been here before. A lot of dead bodies on the ground. So it doesn't seem like enemies really reset after you leave an area. I know I can specifically, there's like a NPC that you can go to that specifically resets NPCs. So
Blast those Ichthians.
kind of just seems like that's kind of the thing here right now. I don't know if that's just an early access thing or if that's how the game is actually supposed to be. There's also, that same NPC also allows you to like increase the difficulty of like the enemies and all that stuff. I'm not too sure how big Act 1 really is. The map is kind of already pretty big. Like, we've already explored quite a bit of this. I'm not too sure how much more I have to go in the Act 1. Got him. Almost dead. Let's actually level up. I didn't level up. So, more vigor as per usual. I just usually just go between might and vigor. Okay, this is becoming like really annoying. The invisible frickin' mouse. Okay, and then I have 2 divinities, so I can actually level up. Oh my goodness. Go and increase my divinity. Okay, this is brutal. This is brutal. I'm gonna test something out right now. Yeah, okay, so my mouse is back. Jeez Louise. Okay. Is it gonna stay once I, like, switch back? Oh, there we go. There's a weird fucking glitch there. Okay, so now it works. I'm actually gonna pop that back. Oh, no way. Did it just disappear again? Yo! No way. That is annoying. This wasn't happening the other day. So my mouse has to be frickin' plugged in for the frickin' cursor to show up on my controller? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, what are these next abilities here? So we have Ignite. Earth, active, spell, fire, exhaust. So cost 66 energy. Cast time is 0.47 seconds. 74 damage. Crit chance, 0. Target enemy is ignited for 4 seconds. Ignited enemies take 29 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Oop, shit. So that's actually just like a straight up, you're on fire, motherfucker. Interesting. Ring of Flame. On active, so it costs nothing. Cooldown 6 seconds. Cast time instant. On use grants 20% increased movement speed and 30% increased fire damage for 6 seconds. Passive. While Ring of Flame has Amplify, deals 10 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2-meter radius around you. This deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased radius per Amplify. Gains 5 Amplify on use, and while active, gains Amplify for every 15 energy you spend globally. Max 20 stacks. Stacks last 3 seconds. Huh. So is this like maybe another aura thing? Because I already have like this earth enchantment. Which is kind of like an aura thing. Amplify. Some abilities generate Amplify stacks. These count individually for each ability and do not overlap with other Amplify abilities. Their effects and the method of gaining them are unique to the ability. I still don't fully understand this. It costs nothing? Like, what does that even mean? Okay. Most of my abilities are fire abilities, or I guess 2 of my abilities, but those are the ones I majority use. Turns the skill into a sustained skill, so it is always active. No cooldown, no bonuses in use. Reserved 60 energy. How is this used? So that's the ability on. It only lasts a couple seconds.
Not yet.
Has a bit of a cooldown. Yo-yo. So it lasts probably like 4 or 5 seconds here.
I need to wait.
Appreciate it. Damn, I'm not sure if I actually like this ability. I don't even really understand. I guess it does give you a bit of a movement boost. Gotta read this again. Cooldown 6 seconds. Active on use grants 20% increased movement speed. Increased fire damage. Passive. While Ring of Flame has amplified, deals 10 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2-meter radius. Around you, this deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased radius per amplify. Gains 5 amplify on use, and while active, gains amplify every 15 energy you spend globally. Okay. It doesn't last very long though. Lasts like 5 seconds. Nothing here that really shows. I guess like the only thing here is permanency, which is like kind of like my aura, where it just doesn't go away, but then no cooldown and no bonuses on use. And it reserves 60 energy. I'm not too sure what the bonuses on use are, though. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just trying to figure this game out. %2 increased radius per overload, 2% more damage per overload. Overload duration 5 seconds. Independent. Some abilities generate overload stacks on use. The stacks can be cleansed. Take 1% maximum health per stack as combined fire and lightning damage per second. Cleanse 1 stack for every 15 energy spent on non-fire, non-lightning skills. Not sure what the hell that fucking means. I'm actually gonna go with permanency, so I don't have to constantly use it. I lose... Oh shit, so I do lose a bit of use out of this. So now, because I picked this, deals 10 fire damage every 0.5 seconds in a 2-meter radius around you. This deals 20% more damage and has 5... Okay, so I lose my movement boost. On use, grants 20% increased movement speed and 30 increased fire for 6 seconds. Okay. I just don't know how often I'm gonna actually be like toggling this. It's kind of an awkward toggle. You have to hit like 2 buttons to toggle it. It only lasts a couple seconds. Damn. You could technically use it as like a passive movement boost though. Deals up to 60% more damage to enemies closer to the center. Permanency. 10% energy reserved. Oh, if I have permanency on. Enemies inside the aura get a 4%, negative 4% to cold resistance, fire resistance, and armor value every second. Maximum is negative 12. Empowering Flame on use grants 2 amplify. Buff grants 10% increased damage. On use. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go with the Empowering Flame. So. Okay. And then I can also upgrade something else here. Maybe I go with 2 levels of this. So we upgrade this again. Now we have 4 amplify on use. Buff grants 20% increased damage. Okay, cool. Passively, what's on this over here? So combustion, 8% increased fire damage. When you kill a burning enemy, you have 25% chance. No, I don't have a schedule really. I stream every day, 9 to 5 is kind of my hours. But that's kind of, I don't really have like a specific schedule or anything. When you kill a burning enemy, you have 25% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 28 fire damage in a 2-meter radius. 10% increased damage with overload abilities, which I don't think I really do have overload. Like, none of my abilities, I don't think, do overload. Gain 1 overload per 30 energy spent. Okay, never mind. Huh. 10% damage with overload abilities, and then what's this one? Magma Shell. 1% increased health, 3% increased armor value, and 4% fire resistance. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with my Grand Magic. Increased fire damage, and my, or increased spell damage, and max energy. I'm just gonna max this out. As much as I can. Alright. New fast travel spot, and then this is Pan's Vineyard, I guess?
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen. Which are you? Chicken, harpy, or human?
I guess because I know the password, the Triptomus trips on Castor's canny cantrips.
Now why didn't you say so to begin with? Come in, come in.
Pan, the god of the wild.
Welcome, friend. You won't need those weapons here. Pan's Grove is a peaceful place.
Is it? Are you sure about that?
You can't see me. I picked such a good hiding place.
Yeah, that doesn't really work when you announce it there, guy.
Wood for the fire. Wood for the fires.
Beautiful. So nice and toasty.
Damn, a couple of doggos. Alright. I've been playing a lot of Persona 5 lately. And then recently finished Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm also playing a lot of Slay the Spire is kind of another thing that I've been getting into recently. I'm not too sure how much more I'm going to be playing of those games. But kind of like to change it up. I don't really like sticking to the same game constantly. There's one cute little bird who knew secrets nobody had heard. She tried to fly away. She flapped the whole day. I want to go home. Okay. Nice little poem there. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. Kind of under-leveled armor and stuff like that in this area. Yeah, so far I'd say I enjoy the game. It's still in early access, and there's minor glitches here and there. It's not like completely done yet, so still is a lot to improve on, but I'm definitely enjoying it.
Human, if you want to stay, you have to play.
Like, definitely, like, I was thinking about it when I'm not playing it, so it's definitely leaves an impression for sure for me.
Pan! Pan! Pan!
Voice acting is really good too. I appreciate it. Oh shit, so Pan's actually like a living being. I thought he was like a...
You're only allowed through with the blessing of Lord Pan.
I guess maybe he came down?
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful, the talented Pan?
I need to reach the Morai.
Blah, blah, blah. Boring!
Although, I would like to see the Moirai's faces when a
Moirai.
mortal walks into their realm. Let's make a deal. Everyone who wishes to remain in my grove must enter the Cave of Pan and complete the ritual there.
Okay. I've been streaming for about 2 months now. Maybe just a little less, maybe a little more. I'm not too sure. Probably a little more than a couple months. But what does this ritual entail?
That would be telling. Light the brazier and enter the Cave of Pan. Complete the ritual, then I'll help you reach the Moirai.
Okay. Enter Pan's cave. Alright.
I stir the soup, I try a sip.
Pan of the pastures, we will worship.
These people are all like freaking drunk.
Our great Lord Pan, we will
Buy
exalt.
1,000 bowls of soup.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant. We'll be watching.
Alright. Let's just go do a little bit of looting here. Bracers of Carnage. Love the names of the equipment. Master of Spear of Celerity. More like items for me to sell.
Who's a pretty puppy? You are. Yes, you are.
She's talking about the spider?
Bad doggies.
Oh shit.
Sorry. My dogs aren't fully trained yet. Please excuse their poor manners.
Oh, I just killed your little dogs. I guess. Please don't self-promote on my page. I know where this is leading and I'm not interested. Okay, Hoplite Helm of Energy. What is this? Spear of Celerity. Oh, a lot of equipment that I can just not use at all. Yeah, no, this is all a little bit lesser than the gear I already have on currently. Yeah.
again? Oh, you're good. But I know a really great hiding spot.
Okay, my guy, you literally were just standing in the middle of the field there. Okay, so as you use abilities, it grows. Huh. I think those abilities have to be fire abilities. Not too sure how much I actually like that ability. Like I said, please don't self-promote on my page. I'm good. Not interested. In a green field surrounded by forest, he's standing there, giver of pasture, the horned one. A discarded note. Okay. Assuming they're talking about Pan, because he's all horned up. What are you so happy about? You gonna follow me? Like, what the hell? You laughing at me, punk? He's cracked out of his mind.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
But I was invited, wasn't I? I guess not. Oh, they're not enemies. What the hell? That's rare. Typically, the birds want to kill me. No, we're good.
Not yet.
You'll wake the baby.
Follow Lord
That's a
Pan's
chicken, lady.
instructions carefully,
That's...
Hush, little baby.
Yo, these people are whacked out.
You're a good little baby.
You found me again. You're too good. I'm done playing this game.
Okay there, old man. I wasn't really trying to find you. I just kind of ran into you, but okay. Sure. Oh, shit. Draining curve dagger.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated the Ichthians and brought peace to our land?
What has Pan done to you?
Yeah, dude.
What are you talking about?
There is no
There's
peace.
no peace.
He's like high on life.
You! Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their minds.
Why not?
You're not considering going in there. Pan is not to be trusted. I mean, look at these people. Look what he's done to them. You're still trying to reach the Morai, are you? Let's see. One god's absence is another's opportunity. Be on your guard. Pan's promises are slippery. Do not trust what
Obviously.
you see or hear.
Clearly. I wasn't really gonna trust in him. I was just, you know, he wanted me to do this so I can continue talking to him. Cave of Pan. I'm assuming my abilities are gonna allow me not to get all possessed.
You survived. Thank the gods.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hurry to my side.
This doesn't seem right. She's dead. Like, I guess we didn't necessarily see her die, but, like, she died. This is probably not her. Yeah, I can't even talk to her. Probably just an illusion.
Do not let Nemesis servants take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
What do you mean, why am I attacking the air? There's enemies around.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Ixians, you know what to do. I have just one more thing to teach you.
And that is what exactly? You're not real.
Here, come closer. We have.
I told you I'm not. I told you don't self-promote on my page, please. I've said that multiple times.
Oh, great Glaucus. At last,
You've
I
done
found
well.
you.
Now stay with
Forgive
me.
my lack of faith.
Tell me about your journey.
Come back and protect us. My father said I'd never amount to anything. But now I'm rich.
I miss you
So you've done well. Now stay with me. Tell me about your journey. Nemesis sank my boat.
Cruel goddess. She fears you. She knows that you are greater than she.
I'm the greatest.
But you are safe here now.
You're not real.
No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe.
I've been training my whole life for this race. At last.
I tried to find
I don't
glucose.
need Glaucus. You are here now with me.
Yeah, you're definitely an illusion. I can't stay here. This is a
Please
trick.
don't go. Don't leave me again.
The wild god.
There's something about that brazier.
Well, it's glowing purple, so I would say, yeah, something about it.
Stop!
Broke it.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier! How dare you! Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine! New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal.
Okay.
You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Damn. Fucking die already. Got him. Nice. What's in here? Wow, the first time they actually frickin' give me stuff out of a chest. Normally when you open like a little chest thing like that, there's nothing inside. At least that's been my experience so far. Alright, what's over here? Ooh, more stuff. More stuff that I won't use. Okay. So what now? Are we have a bunch of enemies along the way, maybe? Oh shit, yeah we do. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn, that happened quick. That happened so quick. Yeah, poison is brutal in this game. It's like, damn. Okay, so we can just teleport back there. Or not. Usually you can teleport back. Shit. I guess I can't. Let's teleport over here. Hey, why isn't this working? Yo. What's the deal, yo? Oh. That's why. Duh. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Come on!
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Does it count if I died? Oh shit, so like everyone's an enemy. Leave the cave and meet Pan on his Hilltop Shrine. I guess every animal and beast in here has become an enemy. Maybe the humans too? I'm not too sure. They all kind of disappeared. Alright. Oh no, I'm killing the doggos! Alright.
Not enough energy.
You cheated!
Apparently I cheated.
Renguleus, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help?
Yes, but to throw in with the likes of Pan?
Explanations can wait. We need to leave this place.
Okay. So these humans aren't attacking me. Something tells me I'm probably going the wrong way here. Probably need to head back. Kind of wanted to explore the rest of the cave here, though.
You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry. I'll remind you.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
Not too sure if I like this whole ability here.
Now you're stealing from me? I hate you!
Poison resistance, weapon vitality damage, and physical damage. I still don't think that's better than the ones I have.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Oh shit, he's mad. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Nothing? This whole room had nothing in it? What the hell? Alright, cool.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else.
Nah, dude.
Why is that so hard to understand?
That ain't me, bro. That ain't me. Ring of cold resistance? Anything actually in these areas? No, I think that maybe like they opened up and let monsters out, I guess. Okay, let's get out of the cave. Head to the Hilltop Shrine.
Not yet.
Which is over there. I guess that's probably the area that I wasn't allowed in beforehand. This area?
A fight!
It wasn't much of a fight. Guys went down pretty easily, I must say. Damn, I'm like trapped. I got like circled by boars and I couldn't get out. Damn, I'm just getting killed left, right, and center here. Where am I? Damn, like, why does he keep bringing me back, like, all the way back here? It's kind of weird. Like, I even teleported to this one, so, like, why wouldn't I pop up over there? Oh my goodness. Analog stick is kind of hard when on map mode here. I guess it's meant for, mouse and keyboard. Damn, these boars are tough. Oh my god, I got killed again. Wow. Damn. I'm definitely just tanking things more than I probably should be, apparently, clearly. Oh, there's another frickin' fast travel spot right there. Oh god, and there's like a boss boar. Okay, got him. Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to utilize my dodge a little bit more. Wait. Man, sometimes it's hard to know if you're actually on. Crap. My earthquake ability is kind of hard to tell if you actually are using it or not sometimes. What's this? Nothing? Alright.
and I hate being bored.
Oh yeah? Are we about to fight? Are we fighting?
You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
I finished the ritual.
Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces!
We'll see about that. Holy shit. Okay, so don't stand in his little fire things. Damn. It's kind of trying to use all your abilities is a bit challenging. Alright. Well, that didn't go well. Let's teleport back there, I guess. I'm assuming the fight restarts. I think the last time I did a boss fight, their health pool just resets. Yeah. Whoa, that's a big ass AoE. Crap, crap, crap! Literally got trapped there. I couldn't move. Damn, this is hard. Holy crap, I'm getting my butt kicked here. I guess I am fighting a god, so probably should be hard. Yeah, so I need to stop stepping on his goddamn AoE or his, like, purple... Damn! Damn, dude! Alright. Like, he's level 18, I'm level 16, so this shouldn't be, like, impossible. Oh god. Damn. Easily can just get got. You're not paying attention. Damn, I keep stepping into his goddamn line of fire here. So even like the aftershock wave there does damage to me. So it's kind of like, damn. Oh, wow. Huh. This is fucking hard. I might be trying to be a little bit too aggressive, maybe? I don't know if that's the problem I'm having here. It's like, damn, dude. Damn, and he like swing there is like pretty wide swing. Oh my god. And it's not really dodgeable either. Maybe if I dodge past it? I don't know. Oh my god. Because it wasn't hard enough. Yeah, that does damage if it hits you. It's kind of brutal. Oh crap, wasn't aiming. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise, what is this? Holy shit! Okay then. Getting a little better, bit by bit here, but damn, he has a lot of frickin' attacks. Holy crap. His freaking AoE on those swings are brutal. Oh my god. And you get stunned in his little purple thing there too. Holy hell. Oh my goodness. Huh. Huh. This is hard. Oh, just instantly die.
Need to wait.
Oh, fuck. Ah! This is definitely a boss fight. The limited dashes is just brutal, though. You only get 2 dashes, and the cooldown is just not good. Not good at all. It's almost like when he does his, like, slam there that does the big-ass AoE. I kind of have to not dodge his first initial slam. I have to just run away from it and then dodge after the fact, it seems. Easier said than done, though. My goodness. Trying not to step in the line of fire, but... Oh my goodness. Oh, brutal. Oh, goodness. Oh, I died again. Huh. I'm almost wondering if I'm too underleveled for this. I'm literally only 2 levels under him. Like, I wouldn't think that would be underleveled. Maybe it's just a straight-up skill issue here. Damn, dog. I don't even know if I've gotten him past halfway yet. I don't think I have. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Fun. You are quite the challenge. Oh, I'm dead again. Holy shit. Huh. I don't know what I need to do differently here. You only have the 2 dashes, and it's like, the cooldown of the dash is really, it's like 6 seconds or something like that, so it's like, I don't know how to burst that out properly. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck, man. That line is just brutal. Because I think it slows you down, too. It's not just a freaking line of fire. It literally, like, slows your movement, too. That double freaking AoE is brutal. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. I need healing. So it almost seems like... I was wondering what the death penalty was. And it looks like I'm losing experience every time I die. Not very much. Like, it was like 800 experience, and it takes a lot of experience to level up. Like, I'm getting, all my rewards are, like, in the, like, 6,000 plus range, 5,000 plus range. So, like, but losing 800 experience per death is not the craziest thing. Wonder what else I lose on death, though. Like, if it's just experience. Brutal, dude. Of course, they track you too, so it's like hard to even avoid them. Oh my... Ah! That freaking AoE, his jump, land, and then it like blows up even more past that is like extremely hard because you have to essentially have 2 of your dodges saved up. And you only have 2 dodges, so it's like... The fuck? Oh my god, I got stunned? So yeah, it does stun you when he hits you with that. Oh my goodness. I am lost. I'm lost. This is really hard. Ah. Insane. He catches you with that line, and it's just like you get stunned. Yeah, that earthquake ability is not good. It leaves you way too vulnerable. And it almost seems like he's probably resistant to fire, seeing how he's doing fire attacks, so it's probably also like I'm probably ineffective against him. Oh shit, this thing again. Alright. I'll just avoid. Try to avoid. Holy shit. Come on. Oh no. Alright, so he's gonna do this thing again. Alright, screw you. Oh, I just got him. Oh my god, he almost got me. No way! I had like half health there. What are we talking about? I almost had him there. I almost had him there. Fuck, dude. I swore I had like half health there. What the hell? Oh, well, at least I'm getting close. I'm getting closer, but holy shit, this is hard. Yeah, like I said, I feel like he's probably resistant to fire. Probably doesn't help my case, seeing as I'm pretty much a fire build. Crap. Ah, crap. You get stunned in that so easily. Okay, well, I kind of wasn't playing very smart there. Man, I had him at like 10th health there, and I don't know what happened. Okay. Come on. Patience. Patience. Something I do not have. Oh no! Of course.
I've had enough of
Oh no. Oh wow, that literally freaking one-shots you. Holy crap. Okay, come on. Damn. Like when he throws those freaking his projectiles, you have to dodge. If you don't dodge, they just track you. It's kind of annoying that you can't just like run away from them. They're like, unless you dodge, they kind of just keep following you.
I've had enough of
Oh my god, dead again. Whew. Wow. The time that I got him down to like nothing, I was using my frickin' barrier, my shield barrier a lot more. It's so easy to not really even think about using it. Because it's not very visually... You can't really tell if you're having on or not. Come on.
Need more energy.
Still got hit by that energy wave. Even though I felt like I dodged that. Damn! It does so much damage! Got hit. Oh shit, this thing. Holy shit. Of course, the last one got me. No. Oh my god, I need healing. I need healing. Give me health. Come on. What's the requirements for health to come back? Oh god, I'm dead. I feel like it's like you have to hit your opponent to get, yeah, health back. Come on. He's almost dead. Almost got him. Got him. Holy shit, that was hard. Fucking rights. Pan's horn. Talk to Pan. Damn.
My horn? You... you cut off my horn?
I did.
Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Alright. Well, now take me to the Morai.
Oh no. That wasn't our deal.
What do you mean?
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Oh?
Is it true? The old man, Phelon, he's...
Your Glaukos?
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Alright.
Glaukos? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool.
Why'd you hide?
It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north.
So?
She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness.
Alright.
If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, well, what business does a god have hiding?
Will you take me to the Morai Temple now?
Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Level 17. When you defeat a certain bosses for the first time, they will drop a remnant. Remnants can be offered to ritual shrines in towns. Offering a remnant will unlock the ability to resummon that boss as often as you want in the future. Okay, cool. So you can redo bosses if you want. Damn! Let's just pick everything up, I guess.
I can't do that.
So we have a glacial heavy fire bow. Bow of Death? Damn. The names are so cool. Oops. Penetrable aspirant, heavy shield.
That's not possible. I can't do that.
Two-handed light axe. Looks cool, but it doesn't do as much damage as the one I'm currently using. Alright, what did we pick up here? What's this? Slayer's Ice Pelkeys of Affliction. I think this is a single-hand weapon, though. Heavy Spear. Impenetrable Ornate Greaves of Journeying. 15% of movement speed. Okay, probably put these on. They do a little bit more armor. And a lot more, so it's resistance, pierce, armor, and might. So yeah, I'll equip that one. Handed club. Heavy spear. I want to pick up the so 122 value, 225 value, or 55. I think I can come back here. There's a teleportation thing right there, so I could like technically run there, teleport back, and pick up the rest of this shit. I hate leaving stuff on the ground. Oops. What's this weapon? Where's the weapon? Right there. Oh, I can't even use it. Requires cunning, which I do not have. This is one thing I don't level into. That's fine. It doesn't really... It's not a better weapon than one I have on anyways, so... Which really kind of sucks. Would have been nice to get a decent weapon out of that. Ornate armor, shoulders... Kind of hard to give up equipment that already have like a massive amount of buffs to it. It's a sweet looking helmet though. Almost tempted to go like dual wield here with both the Pelkeys and the spiked club of carnage. Shit. I literally don't have area for this weapon. Can I, like, drop it on the ground? How do I drop it? I'm kind of in this weird little limbo here with the items here. Can I just drop it? Okay. Couldn't do it with my controller. I can do it with my mouse, though. Kind of sucks. Okay, and then I wanted to put on the Pelkeys thing here. Wait, what is this? Draining Firehammer of Alacrity. 7 vitality damage, increased cast speed 10%. And then this one is plus 6 weapon fire damage, increased weapon attack damage, increased ailment chance, and increased ailment power. But it does a little bit less damage. A lot less damage, actually. And it's 1.25 movement or attack speed. This was 112, so I'm actually going to put through on the hammer to kind of keep the What happens if I... It's kind of hard to pass up all the passive buffs that these two weapons give you over the one two-handed weapon. I don't really use my weapons like in terms of like a single...
I can't do that.
Okay, let's head out of here. Meet Glaukos in the Northern Mountain Range. I guess that's over here. Yeah. And that's that way, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, create our own portal. Let's head to town so I can sell all the stuff I don't want, which is pretty much everything in my inventory.
I'll have to pack off to Pagos. What can I get you?
Trade. Let's go. Sell that. Sell. If it has an X on it, it's an instant sell. Might have to take a look at some of these other equipments though, just to be sure that I'm not kind of screwing myself over by selling stuff that I might want to actually use. Okay, so the trident, I'm not going to use. Nope, the boots I'm good on. These boots, no, I'm not going to use the trident. Damn. 19 increased fire damage, strike damage, increased ailment, increased fire and cold damage. It's pretty decent, though. Okay, so we got 168 armor. There's a lot more armor, but a lot less buffs on it. Yeah, sell. Sell. What's this? Sell. Easy sell. Damn, that 119 barrier is kind of insane. Cold resist, lightning resist, pierce armor, and ailment chance. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the right thing. Cold resist and increased attack speed, or pierce armor and energy barrier. Probably the other one, so I'm gonna sell this. Okay. And then sell that. Kind of still in between using this fire hammer of Alacrity. It's 27 to 30 fire damage and 27 to 30 strike damage. I do have fire damage buffs on my skills, where this does cold damage, and this just does strike damage. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stick to my two-handedness. As much as I'd like to have these buffs on, I like the two-handed weapon. I'm going to stick with the two-handed weapon. If another one comes up that's better, I'll use it. But for now, we're just going to stick with the two-handed. At least I get a lot of gold for those. Poison resist. No. Okay. Sell this as well. Okay, so now that we have all that, I'm actually gonna maybe gamble and see if this guy's gonna sell us anything good. I don't know if he ever actually sells anything, or like you can get any rare items with this. Where am I looking at? So I'm looking for axe. Is that two-handed? One-handed axe. One-handed club. We got any two-handed weapons here? Two-handed axe, long axe, two-handed club. Can't even use that. Ooh, okay, so that answered my question right there. So we do get rare weapons. Level 20, and it is a fire weapon, which is already in my class. 31 increased fire damage, 22% increased weapon attack damage, and 40% increased crit chance. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And it does, like, way more damage. Yo. This is a poison weapon. But it requires cunning, which I'm not even speccing into. Damn. This is pretty insane, actually. This has a little bit more specs on it, but this is kind of my build wheelhouse here. 30% increased freaking fire damage. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sell this. And it does like way more damage. 83 to 91 damage compared to like 60 whatever. Damn. Sweet. Awesome. Do I want to head back to the same spot to pick up the rest of that stuff? How much gold do I have right now? 22,000? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. And I am kind of in the area I need to be, right? Yeah. So there is certain areas that I haven't explored yet. I guess south here. Kind of like some paths over there. Looks like there's some paths over here as well. Headhunt. I should take out the Ichthian commanders I find and report it to Lagos Rizon. Find use for Embers of Night. Relive the memory of combat with a powerful defeated foe. Go to a ritual shrine and unlock memory of combat using a remnant. Oh, okay. So it's just basically the second boss fight thing there.
I need to wait.
Health potion of escape. Interesting. There's a little bit more movement speed. Cap of Might. I can't wear it. I don't require have enough knowledge to wear that. It's kind of a mage thing anyways. And who's this? Some sort of rogue? Cutthroat? Kind of looked like they were like a ghost almost. Oh! What? What? I guess I got poisoned or something? What the fuck? Man, it's easy to die in this game. Gotta really pay attention to your freaking health. Cap of concentration. Ooh, not even close. Not even close. I can't wear it anyways. Nothing good. Nothing good. Got some money out of that. Anything I can break? Nothing looks breakable here. Nope.
Not yet.
So I don't know if the weapon, like, damage matters when it comes to, like, stuff that's not a weapon attack. Because, like, I'm assuming the whirlwind here, it would count, the weapon damage would count in that. Moldy root. Currency. Restores what has been transformed. Moly, the gods call it, and is hard for mortal men to dig it. But with the gods, all things are possible. Okay. What's this about? Okay. Lioness statue. A purr of a lion leonine satisfaction emanates from deep within the statue, tickling your mind. You feel a questioning sensation. The statue offers transport to a further challenge. Allow yourself to be transported. Let's do it. Ancient inscription. Here lies the Lion of the West, his will unbroken. Cool. A small pulse of warmth radiates from the statue as you read the inscription, memorize. Oh shit. Small pulse of warmth radiates from the statue as you read, memorize. I'm not too sure. Memorize what? The statue radiates another pulse of warmth, more intense this time. I guess it's a bit of the statue radiates yet another pulse, so warm now that it's almost uncomfortably hot. Okay. The statue radiates a wave of intense heat, almost sending you stumbling. All right, what do we have? Damn. Yo, why can't I pick it up? Pick it up. Why aren't we picking it up? What is going on here? Pick it up. Okay. Why can't I pick this up? +7 energy. I'm probably not going to use it, so I guess it's fine that I can't pick it up, but it's weird. It's kind of glitched out. I can't pick that up for some reason. Okay. What did we get? What are these? Greaves of Journeying. They're not as good as the ones I have. 8% movement speed? No, I'll stick to the 15. And then, what about the ring? Nope. Armor. Infrequent 10% increased poison damage. Honestly, the armor that I have on right now isn't really, like, all that great. For me. Because I don't use poison damage. Lightning resist and 91 health. 91 health would be nice. No. Honestly, we got a shit ton of stuff that I can't even use. Just gonna put on the other armor. Does a little bit more defense, and it's like the only value of this green armor is the 10% increased poison damage. Based off its just like its ornate or its infrequent rarity level. So that's fine. I don't really need that. I don't do poison damage. Kind of sucks we didn't really get too much out of here. And now I can pick it up. Something animalistic within the statue touches your mind, offering transport back to its sister. Allow your transport. Cool little side area, I guess. Kind of a puzzle thing. Did I level up and not do anything with it? Yes, I did. Okay, so we're gonna up our vigor. Honestly, I'm just going to stick to Vigor and Might. I don't think there's really much value in going at anything else, because I want kind of heavy armor. Ornate kind of works out with heavy armor, so I'll just keep doing that. And I got Mastery points. Okay, I'm going to reread this. Active. On use, grants 20% movement speed and 30% increased fire damage for 6 seconds. So, like, I have been using it as a movement speed boost kind of outside of combat, and then inside of combat it's kind of like it's something I don't really use because you have to like click A and the left stick down at the same time. It's just something you don't really think about. Passive. Well, Ring of Flame has Amplify, deals 10 fire damage every 5 seconds or 0.5 seconds in a 2-meter radius around you. This deals 20% more damage, has 5% increased radius per Amplify. Gain 5 Amplify on use while active. Gains Amplify every 15 energy you spend globally. Max 20 stacks. So it stacks up pretty crazy. And like it lasts as long as you're using abilities. Like it has like maybe like a 6-second timer if you don't use any abilities. And then as long as you keep up abilities, it kind of just stays on. And then on use game 4 Amplify is kind of the one thing I've spec'd into for it. Target an enemy is ignited for 4 seconds. Ignited enemies take 31 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Flame Volley. So the other ability slot is left stick X. So it almost is something you don't want as like an ability that you're going to want to use frequently. It's almost like something you kind of want. Maybe I just toss. Can I swap out these abilities? Like this toggle here, Earth Enchanting, doesn't need to be on. Can I move it? Like I would want to kind of like rebind certain things here. It's not very apparent how to rebind. Oh, I can drag it. So you can't do it on controller. Okay. But you can do it on your mouse and keyboard. Which kind of sucks. Okay, so Earthquake is now going to be the RB. Right trigger is your Whirlwind. Left trigger is your Fireball. Y is your Slam. And then I'll have my toggle aura on just the left or the right D-pad. Ring of Flame, I'll keep on the same thing here. Okay, so is there any kind of like weird stomp? Stomp the ground, dealing strike damage. Call the Horn that weakens enemies in a 4-meter radius. Enemies have negative 12 damage resistance for 4 seconds. Fire projectiles from above your head to target location where they explode, dealing 25 fire damage in a 0.9 meter radius. Every 15 energy spent globally, Flame Volley gains 1 stack of Amplify. Flame Volley has 10% more cast speed per Amplify. Whenever your abilities fires, lose 1 Amplify. What's the difference between this? Rolling Magma, 399 damage. This only does 167, but I do have a bunch of buffs on this Rolling Magma. I'm not really all that intrigued by these abilities here. I'm just going to keep leveling up the ones I already have. So we're going to go... What can I keep doing in the Whirlwind? Or no, the Stomp. Because this is like my main ability here. Let's just up it. So I could put more Lava Fissures. Slam Attack turns a skill into a melee slam attack, dealing 200% weapon damage with 100% weapon speed and 6-meter range. I don't really notice anything different about it. Turns the skill into a melee slam attack, dealing 200% weapon damage with 100% weapon melee. Oh shit, so this does like a fuck ton more damage with this on. Goes from 718 to like 12 and 13 damage. Has less crit chance, but more ailment chance. Split the ground in front of you to deal 102 strike damage in an 8-meter line. The fissure stays for 3.5 seconds and slows enemies by 20%. And then once I add this, split the ground in front of you to deal 200% weapon damage as a strike damage in a 6-meter line instead of 8-meter. So it shrinks it down to a 6-meter line, but it does a bunch more damage. Okay, we'll stick to that. And then, as far as passives go, I kind of am doing a lot of fire damage, so I kind of almost want to, like... I love how it's Earth Attunement, yet it does more fire damage, is kind of the buff. It's a weird title for something that does fire damage increase. Whenever you hit an enemy with a melee skill, gain 25% increased damage and 20% movement speed for 1 second. I don't use projectiles. Unlock Spell Rage. 4% increased spell damage, 2% increased attack damage. Spell Rage also grants 1% increase to total spell damage per stack. And 1% increased attack speed per stack. Whereas this is Battle Rage, where it's the melee. Bleed and stagger chance. Increased damage with melee weapons. Weapon attacks. Increase attack speed. So does that mean only my one thing here? My primary attack? With weapon attacks, which I'm assuming my whirlwind counts as the weapon attack as well. Melee attack. Screw it. Let's just up this. 18 increased damage with weapon attacks, plus 8% increased attack speed. Kind of looks a little faster. Maybe that's just all in my head. Okay, mountain path, let's go. Howling Stone Ruins. The field of vision just kind of went up like crazy.
Need more energy.
I'm not sure if these stop respawning or if they just constantly respawn. Okay, kind of seems like they slow down. What is this? Why is this one lit? Ah, there we go. Okay, sweet. Got a bunch of stuff out of that. Probably stuff that I'm not going to use. Stuff that I can't use. Yep. Alright, whatever. Crackling Gold Ring of Death. 4 weapon lightning damage and increased critical chance. Won't be wearing that. Cauldrons of Life. 180 defense, lightning resistance, pierce armor, and 106 health. $131. There's a lot more armor. Not sure if I like the 106 health though. That's kind of crazy. Screw it. Let's put those on. Kind of look pretty badass at this point. Alright. Let's keep going. This away? What am I missing here? Maybe that cave? Other line? No, that's... We were just there, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go... This grayed out area, maybe? Mountain Path. Winged axe.
I need to wait.
Oh shit. I already forgot that I had my abilities binded differently. Got it. That means I also need to toggle. Okay, yeah. Yep. Climb this. Thank you. Nothing. Horsebow. Damn poison, man. Seems like everything has poison.
Not yet.
I'm just not a big fan of this earthquake ability. $296 damage. It almost seems not worth it. Conjure an earthquake around you. It affects increases in stage for every 1 second you channel. Releasing after stage 1 deals 296 damage. Deals 120% more damage per additional stage. Stage 2 stuns for 0.6 seconds. It only seems like there's like 2 stages. Maybe 3. I think I have an additional stage thing on here. Maybe I don't. It almost seems better for me to just use my little AoE thing there. Like, if I just channel it. Can I just keep holding it? Hoplite Poison Sword of Affliction? Got him. Draining Fork of Death. I love the names. So essentially I've got a bunch of like boosters on me right now. So I have like this one aura thing that does more damage if it's on. And then I also have this thing. Kind of makes sense for my build because I'm like two-handed wielder. So having a couple aura things are kind of nice. What's this? No description? Nothing? Can we jump across here or no? Yes, okay, we can.
Not yet.
Yeah, like every time I do that, it's like 1,000 damage plus, which is kind of crazy. So you can really stack one ability if you want to. Damn. Just light the whole ground on fire. These almost seem like they're supposed to have some sort of inscriptions on them. Maybe it's just not a part of the game yet.
Over here.
Oh shit. There's Glaukos. In his true form.
Yes, it's me. Glaukos. I've been going by Phelon for too long. Wearing a false face. I'm, sorry for hiding.
You're a god.
It's good to see you, old
Don't
friend.
apologize to me.
But things would have been easier if you'd been honest with us.
I'm sorry, Arion. It's Nemesis. I hadn't heard from her for ages, but a couple of decades ago, she established herself nearby in the north.
What's she doing in the north?
I don't know. But she has a grudge against me from centuries ago. I thought I'd best avoid notice, or she'd seek retribution. I'm not strong enough to stand against her. Not on my own. I've never been much of a god. Nemesis is powerful.
What can I do against her?
I have no clue. You're only mortal, but you did survive against Pan, so...
After a bunch of trial and error?
You need advice from the Morai, not from me. Once you're done, I'll meet you on the other side of the Morai temple and give you any help I can. I've never personally been inside the Morai temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones.
Anything cool over here? What's this stuff? Free gold? What's over here? What's this? Shrine of some sort? Prayer skull roll. Clotho, I asked you to watch over the birth. Lachesis, I ask that you ensure the child lives a good life. Atropos, I ask that the end comes late and comes gently. Well, that's some nice prayers. Clearly for some child, I guess? Or maybe son or daughter or something like that? I don't know. What's on this side? Oh, quick travel spot. All right, let's go in.
Here we are. Stand back.
Okay.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Be polite?
The Morai await you. Good luck. I hope you get the answers you're looking for.
About the Morai.
If Aristano believed the Morai could help you, then she must have had a reason.
She said Nemesis is hunting us because of a prophecy. Hopefully they can explain it and help us.
In my experience, the Morai do not help. They ordain. They set fate's current in motion, and god and mortal alike are swept along.
Okay. Well, hopefully they do help. Why are you disguised?
Because I was afraid of Nemesis seeking revenge for our altercation several centuries ago. As you can imagine, she's the sort to hold grudges.
Yeah, she seemed pretty moody.
God. I thought I'd be able to do more good as a mortal. But I see now, that's not true. I was simply afraid. But you faced Pan alone.
True.
If a mortal is so brave, how could I keep hiding?
There you go. Got a little bit of confidence from me.
I'll see.
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Sure. Knock knock! Hello?
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Fireball! Fireball! Okay. Nothing special over here. We got some shinies. Blazing Edge Mace of Might. I'll pick it up, but I'm not going to use it. The one I have is currently... The hammer I have is kind of crazy.
I wonder how long these dead lay here. Let's hope we fare better at reaching the Moirai than they did.
Alright. I doubt any of them had special powers like I do. Damn. Some enemies just do not die. Yeah, it seems like there's only like the 2 stages of this thing. Is there like an indicator? I don't see any kind of like indicator.
How deep does this temple go?
Pretty deep, it looks like.
Not enough energy.
Impenetrable flake pauldrons of sanctuary. $135 energy barrier. That's kind of crazy. Nah, I'll keep the ones I have on. $91 health on the one I currently have, so I kind of... Yeah, I'm just going to keep the weapons I have on currently.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Sweet. I'm gonna jump down. What's in here? Nothing?
Harbingers of retribution.
Ooh, shit.
Here. This can't be good.
They're pretty weak.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Good question. I don't know.
Nemesis. The enemy is inside. Open the way.
Whispers of the Morai. Find a way through the temple, inspect the statue. Okay, so these were the 3 gods that the prayers were praying to. I'm not too sure if those are... I'm assuming they're gods, if someone's praying to them. There's a lot of Greek minor gods that I really have never heard of before. Level 18? Nice. More might. And vigor. Honestly, this combustion thing, 8% increased fire damage. When you kill a burning enemy, you have 25% chance to cause an explosion, dealing 32 fire damage in a 2-meter radius. That's not really all that much damage comparatively to like some of my abilities that do like 1,000 damage. Increased damage with overload abilities. 1% increased health, increased armor value, and fire resistance. It's kind of a lesser version of the warfare thing, the battle hardened. Magma shell. Yeah, weird. I'm not gonna do combustion. I'm just gonna let's go into combustion here. So 12% increased fire damage. When killing a burning enemy, you have 25% chance to cause an explosion, causing 33 fire damage in a 2.2 meter radius. And that goes up by 0.2 meters every level, I guess. Cool. And then as for the actual abilities... Honestly, just gonna keep leveling up the fissure ability here. I'm just kind of almost put all my freaking points into upgrading this. Spikes, 100% hit damage converted to pierce damage, 40% base attack, ailment chance, and 2 energy cost. Two-second fissure duration. Fissures filled with lava does 11 fire damage every 0.5 seconds, 40% ailment chance. Whoa, this makes the ailment chance go up drastically. 100% hit damage converted to pierce damage. Screw it. Let's do that. Now you see like spikes popping up, which is kind of cool. And then divinity points. I guess I can go into my martial and kind of up my divinity points a bit. I really probably should focus on my core abilities too. The dodge. I don't want to add another dodge charge, which I think is cooldown charge. Okay, so my next level, I'm going to add another dodge charge. I got to remember that.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches.
Saw, dude.
So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution. And you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work. Troops, report to me down below once you have eliminated the intruder. Hurry!
Okay.
Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
Bring it on. These guys are pretty easy to fight, though. They know you die pretty quickly. Nice.
How in
Okay.
the world was he? That armor was sparkling.
Yeah.
He wasn't human.
Good question. Yeah, every time I use the earthquake, it's just like Oh wow, I wasn't paying attention. Every time I use the Earthquake ability, I just kind of feel like it's pointless. It doesn't do as much damage as other abilities, and it leaves you way too vulnerable. I might try and spec out... Why do I keep popping up in this specific... respawn point? It's kind of weird. Like, you'd think I would, like, respawn here. I wonder if that's a glitch, or what the hell requires me? Like, how do I respawn here? Weird. Well, let's try this again. Like, if there's even, like, a respawn point, or, like, this right here. Like, why wouldn't I respawn, like, here? That is so weird. Which case I can actually transport probably from here to my death spot? Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's definitely some kinks to work out in this game, for sure. I'm still having a lot of fun. Like, it is definitely still fun.
Not enough energy.
Just needs to get the kinks out of it. Telling me to go kind of the other way, but I'm gonna take this way to see what's over here. Nice. Bearded axe of celerity. Wonder what celerity means. Oh shit. You did. Where's that go? Where does this go? Nowhere? Horsebow of death? Crackling horsebow of death?
That's not possible.
Oh, I can't get it. Oh no. I'm out of inventory slots. Alright. Too much of a hoarder. Nothing. Don't think I'm gonna find anything really much better than the hammer I have right now for quite some time. I kind of got really lucky on that buy. On that random loop, or the random vendor. thread winds another way, apparently. Another fast travel spot, which I probably should use. Go sell all the weapons and stuff that I have that I don't need.
Need more energy.
Okay. That's actually what I'm going to do right now. Let's teleport back to like a town area. Pyrgos Village, maybe? Is that? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. Oh shit, there's Tecton.
This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet?
About Issa.
She's my aunt. She's smart.
Wasn't I supposed to give him something?
People. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
I spoke to Issa.
She says I'll make mistakes, but what matters is that people see me making decisions. I don't know. I guess I could give it a try.
Alright, well, is that all I needed to do? Okay.
This is...
Maybe...
I don't know. Why isn't Issa... The only way to reach Pyrgos is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator.
Pretty sure I've already gone through his dialogue.
The elevator non-stop.
Yeah.
Pricey and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue.
Southwest. I kind of thought... Oops. Report to... Commanders, Rizon, Embers. Go to the ritual shrine and unlock memory. Okay, so no. I probably already did what I needed to do for,
Have you ever dabbled in divine magic? I have special items just for you.
Really? Oh, so it's a mage. Store increases 5% increases attributes, 10 knowledge. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a mage, so I don't really need any of that. I'm just gonna sell my stuff that I don't want anymore. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Pretty much anything with a red X, I will just instantly get rid of without even really looking at it. I don't really want tridents. Don't need swords. Don't need that, don't need that. Pretty much selling everything I have here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need that. The armor I have on gives me health. The pauldrons I have on right now are better. Yeah, 106 health. I don't really want to give that up for... Yeah, no. Get rid of that. Don't use shields. Don't use one-handed. Okay. That worked out. Just got rid of everything. Now, let's go back. I'm assuming it's probably the last vineyard cliffside. Nope. Shit. Do I not have the ability to transport? Blocked gate. Is that where I was looking at? I think that's where I was. Okay, perfect. Alright. Be right back. I need to go to the washroom. Alright. What's this? Who's this? Morai Temple.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Does that mean we can't get through? I guess so. Garden of Clotho. There's a jump point over there. Okay. Doesn't look like we can get through there, so let's try this upper area. Looks like there's a path up over here. Okay. Yeah, biting hammer of alacrity. I'll just take it. Sell it later. Okay. I guess there's nothing over here. Another area over there, but I can't get to it. This area is still kind of highlighted. Investigate Nemesis' troops in the temple. Look for another way through the temple. Oh, what's this on the south side here? Oh no, that's below. Shit. Okay. Getting stuck on rocks. Clotho. Ornate scroll. I beg you, if you delay snipping her thread just by a few seasons more, then I will offer the wealth I have in supplication. Alright. I guess someone's trying to cut the threads of fate. Let that poison dissipate. Oh shit.
Not yet.
A new way. A path to walk. Until you reach us.
Sweet. Whispers of the Morai. Still got poisoned. Fuck. Damn. Freaking poison damage is insane. Venomous. Got him. Plated armbands of Sanctuary. I can't wear them, but they'll sell. Damn. A lot of enemies down below, I see.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Very easy to get yourself surrounded in this game. And similar to like PoE 2, where like enemies kind of block your path. You can dodge through them though. Ooh. Need more energy. Want a piece of this crap?
Not enough energy.
Bracers of parrying. Okay. Let's just keep going north here. Ember Pendant. Oh wow, invisible bridge. Tauros, ancient Moan king. Yo, these skeletons don't take damage.
Not enough energy.
Oh shit. Now they do. For some reason they like don't take damage some of the time. It's kind of weird.
Need more energy.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
I can do that too, motherfucker.
Need more energy.
Like, yeah, like if you're too close to them, you don't actually do damage with the whirlwind. You have to be on like the very edge. Makes sense, because that's where your weapons like blade or tip is, but can be a little bit annoying. Piercing Revenant Hatchet of Androntes. I'll just pick everything up. Anything good? What are these? 10% in movement speed, 131 barrier, which is kind of crazy. Still like the 15% movement speed on my other ones though. Infrequent, 70% increased lightning damage, so it's a lightning weapon. One-handed, not interested. What is this? Bracers of Might. Lancing hits. Poison resistance. Nah. No. $15 movement speed, 16 resistance to poison, like 30 more, 20 more armor. Yeah, nothing I'm getting here is all that much intriguing here. Yeah, it's all pretty much stuff I can't use. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. Yo. What the hell? I'm like stuck. I'm trying to find you. What's this? Statue? Opens the door up there, I guess. Cool. Morai Dungeons. One shot.
Not enough energy.
Nice. Yeah, I'm actually liking the combustion passive that I got. Definitely does come into effect every now and then. Yo. Oh shit.
Not enough energy.
Whoa, what's this? Busa the Punisher. Oh, okay, nothing really all that special. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yo. Got him. Got him. Okay. Abrasive Amber Ring of Nature. 12% increased damage over time, 17 poison resistance, 14 increased poison damage. I don't do poison damage or lightning damage, so that ring doesn't really help. Winged Axe of Death. If you're talking today, that would be in 3.5 hours ago. If you're talking total, that would be like 2 months, maybe a little longer than 2 months. That have been streaming regularly. I almost feel like I went... Yeah, okay, so this is a completely new area here. Shit. That's fun.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! Its power can't be infinite.
Okay.
You survived. Perhaps there is more to you. The way you move. Hold your weapon. Who taught you to fight?
Aristonia of Sparta.
Aristono.
Aristono.
That means it's you. You're
I'm.
The god-marked mortal.
Damn right I am.
My mistress hunts. You're still alive. Listen, you need to accept reality.
He's almost like fighting his nature.
End you. Her cause is righteous. All you will create by resisting her is suffering for you and others. Goodbye, God-marked. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the God-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Can I move, please? Okay, there we go. Damn. Oh, god damn, I got just completely destroyed there. My main goals on the platform? I don't really have, like, huge goals, really. Just try to stream every day and build a following is pretty much the same goals as everyone else. I'm actually gonna sell some stuff here.
Make mistakes, But people need to see. Why, you're looking to buy a bow?
No, I'm looking to sell all my shit to you, is what I do. We sell that. Pretty much, I don't think there's anything here that I'm going to want to use. Yeah, I don't need that ring. Don't need that ring. My weapon's better. Yeah, pretty much just sell everything. Yeah, please don't self-promote on my page. Please read and respect my chat rules. Okay, let's get rid of pretty much everything here. 276 value. I don't think I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Screw it. Pretty much everything here. Yeah, can't use that. I'm not using single-handed weapons. Alright. Yeah, not interested. Let's just go back to Enclave? No. Morai Temple? That's that one. Blocked Gate was there. Dungeon? This one? Yeah. Damn, these guys kill you super fast. Oh, level 19. Like I said, I'm not interested. Please don't self-promote on my chat.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods.
Alright, let's level up. Attributes, obviously you're going to might. Or vigor, sorry. Counts towards all secondary attributes, increase base health points, which hopefully that's helping. Your power and aggression supports heavy armor, ornate armor, and heavy weapons. Counts towards finesse and resolve, which increase certain damage types. Strike damage and pierce damage. Fire damage and cold damage. So I'm leveling up the right stuff then. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going on with might. I probably should have read that earlier, seeing as I was only really been speccing into that stuff. So it's good kind of leaning into the stuff that I want to. Okay, so now we're gonna level up my dodge and add another. It requires 2. So we'll get rid of 1 level of celerity, I think. Because we need 2 slots open. So we'll level down and then put a cooldown charge in. So now we have 3 cooldown charges, which is nice. And then passive. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep going into this basic Grand Magic one. Yeah. Give myself more mana. 40% increased damage, spell damage, and then plus 30% maximum energy. So makes my mana pool a little bit higher. Damage spells do a little bit higher. Yeah, what's this?
Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spilled from the Father, overthrown.
He seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
Okay. I guess I can't. There's nothing to interact with this glowy shit right there. Usually scrolls have like an interact button. Okay, whatever. Then we got another Titan's Ichor spot here. This is what gave us our power originally. Touch the Titan Ichor. But I don't wanna. Alright, let's touch it. Let's touch it. Divine Challenge. Complete the challenge. Ooh, poison damage. Fucking poison damage. It's always poison damage. Okay. Will we pass the challenge? No, not yet. Another round. Oh my goodness. Oh god, got frozen. Are we done? Is that it? Nope. Boss time? Bigger elite enemies, I guess? Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Not enough energy.
Die. Challenge completed. Alright, sweet. Absorb the divine energy. Five divinities.
That you're getting used to this.
Okay. That would mean so I have 6 divinities, so I guess I could probably upgrade to. Still don't have enough to level 18 here. Got a 3 more divinity before I get the last tier, or at least the last tier available to us. There's more that says coming soon, so we have 1 more tier for a second class. The door open. Why can't I go through? Oh, I have to just like click through. Morai Temple.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Well, that's not good. I couldn't tell, like the Spartan there almost seemed like the skeleton boss thing there. It kind of looked like he was almost concerned, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Another fast travel spot. Stairs led to nowhere. Damn.
Not enough energy.
Got him. $62 gold just laying over there. What is this? Is there anything with this? This glowy thing? Nothing? Am I going the right way? Kind of seems like I am. Yeah, so that's probably the way to go. I'm gonna go back to the teleport thing.
I need to wait.
And see if there's anywhere up from there. It almost seems like it's probably not. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the spiderwebs were like a place to go, but I guess not. Okay. Like I said before, like the minimap is kind of weird a little bit with its the way it kind of looks sometimes. Looks like certain paths you just like are blocked or something, but I guess it just doesn't really reflect elevations very well.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we encounter. But we should also be grateful we prevailed each time.
Okay. That's typically how gods work. Giving you many, many challenges. Test you. Got him.
Not enough energy.
Using like my base attack, it's just kind of so slow. Am I going the right way? Kind of seems like I'm going the right way. Got him. Bracers of Might. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, this is like the only way to go. Okay. Nope. Okay.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Okay.
Let's hope that Atropos doesn't snip the thread of your life with her divine shears just yet.
Let's hope, I guess. Gold Ring of Death. Nice. Okay, so that's the way to go. I should probably... I'm just gonna quickly go left here just to kind of see where this leads. I think this is pretty much... We've already kind of hit the limits on the left side here, but... Let's just quickly take a look. Yeah.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. It's the story of my life. Okay. And then we can go down the stairs, get the whatever the hell's in this chest over here. Health potion, 45 health. Cursed Temple Looter, level 19. Damn.
Need more energy.
Ooh, got a lot of stuff out of that thing. Resistant Hipparch Helm of Enchantment. So it has the negative 20% or negative 20 energy reserve. There's a little bit less armor, but it has a bunch more abilities here. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. Doesn't have poison resistance, which is kind of the thing I don't like, but these enemies seem to have a lot more lightning, so honestly I'm going to swap this. And then, what's this? Heavy armor, 91 health. Okay, so I'm swapping to this. Come on, there we go. Looks kind of cool, sweet. Sweet. Ooh, Blazing Ornate Fire Scepter. Pretty much the exact same as mine, but less. Yeah. No. The one I have right now is, like, way better. 45 health, 24 health. Cleanse chilled and burning effects on you, so I kind of don't want to get rid of the one I have. Mainly because it cures burning. Okay. We got a new helmet out of it and armor, so that's kind of sweet. Damn. Yeah, these guys are not dying. They probably are resistant to fire, seeing as how they're spouting fire. That doesn't really help me out. Got him.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Probably a lot. Nothing is over here. This was a big waste of my time. Cool. Yes, clearly we're supposed to go north, but what is all this glowy shit? What is this? Magical barrier that I can't go through? Got it. Oh shit. Decephalagos. Inner Diner of Destiny. He's a lightning guy. And ice. He's trying to copy me with his fissures on the ground.
Not enough energy.
Got him. Ooh.
The end of your search.
Decephalagos.
Retribution's bane. Come in. The way is open.
Okay. What did I just get here that was purple? I think that might be a quest item. Damn. Decephalagos. Amulet. Remnant. Can be used to unlock a memory of combat at ritual shrines. Oh, so I can, like, fight him again. Okay. Didn't get anything all that cool. I'm probably gonna put these on. A little bit less armor, but has a lot more passives and plus 107 energy barrier. Let's do that. Sweet. Nothing interesting in here. Okay. Oh shit. Got some shinies. Conduit chamber. Okay. I got teleported somewhere. Oh shit. Whispers of the Morai. Talk to the Morai. Damn. Damn. Frickin' fancy ass frickin' area we're in here. Bunch of threads. So Kind of seems like it's like the fates we're kind of talking to. Very fancy. All freaking shiny and marbly and robes and stuff.
We have been waiting for.
Expecting.
Planning your visit.
Creepy. I probably shouldn't need to explore here. It doesn't look like there's really anything to find. Should probably just talk to them. Because I'm not finding anything. I'm just kind of wasting time here. Okay, let's just go to them and talk to them.
The one born with a god's mark
will rise to godhood
and bring about retribution's downfall.
So
it is fated.
You have questions. Approach. Ask.
So I'm getting turned into a god, you say?
Ask your questions and ask carefully.
Why is Nemesis after me?
A prophecy from ages past.
That a mortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
and grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows this. She fears this. Only you can stop the terror she brings.
So I can snip her threads, meaning I can kill her, essentially.
She rages against
What's her plan?
the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring Dread Kronos back from Tartaros to destroy the gods for her, to erase the world they built and the lives of their people.
Why is she so
Kronos
salty?
the Destroyer. Kronos, the Eraser. Father of Zeus. King of the Titans.
More than just Zeus.
Master of time. With ancient blood, she can bring his return.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have woven. He would kill Zeus and the Olympians before they ever ruled.
Okay, how do I stop her then?
The Die File.
Yes, the Die File.
It
What
was
is that?
her divine tool, but now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her divinity. Divinity that can be yours.
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan Iker. Now you must steal it from Nemesis herself.
Bet.
The file.
Sure, die file.
Good.
It's mine.
Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself. But we have one more gift for you. A new prophecy to guide your path. Are you ready?
Sure. I am ready for my prophecy.
File in hand, the god-marked steals power. As the father of fishmen guides the way, they save the hungry nymph from blood-soaked waves. But skies grow dark, and winged vengeance comes. Then one by one, the punished will be freed, as stolen power pumps through heart and veins, and allies rise against time's destruction. Mortal becomes god, and seeks new revenge.
The prophecy is given. Mark our words well. Now you must go. Meet your fate, God marked.
Okay. That didn't sound like much of a prophecy, but cool, I guess. Congratulations, hero. You've conquered all currently available main story quests in Titan Quest 2 Early Access. Your legend grows, and the gods themselves take notice. Okay, I kind of figured that was probably going to be the end. Interesting. For now, you've been teleported back to Pyrgos to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories. But don't let your guard down. Your epic clash with Nemesis is far from over. The next chapter awaits in a future content update. Until then, keep exploring, uncover secrets, and grow even stronger. Thank you for playing, and prepare for what's next to come. Okay, sweet. So that was all the story content so far. There does seem to be a couple side things that I can probably still do. There's a couple areas that I probably haven't fully explored yet. But so far, the game's pretty decent. It's nothing like earth-shattering or anything. It's not really like any revolutionary or anything, but definitely has an interesting story. I like Greek mythology and stuff like that, so I'm definitely interested in continuing this once they come out with more content. Right now, though, let's take a look at my stuff. I think I might start a new character and just try different classes here. So far, this class was pretty interesting with the auras and the enchantments and stuff like that, but it really came down to the fact that I was only really using the one ability, the fissure ability, that I kind of like poured a lot of like 13 levels into, so kind of makes sense why it's my most powerful ability. But okay, interesting. And then you also have the ability to like upgrade and like make things harder through some sort of statues or whatever.
It's wonderful. Ah, look how they glow. Can you feel their power? The Mycenaeans were powerful too before the fall. The great heroes like Achilles or Odysseus, the great stories, they're all from the Mycenaean age. Now, the age of heroes is ended. The people huddle in the ruins of their ancestors, barely understanding what came before. Here is your reward. Keep bringing me more embers and I'll have even better gifts for you. Pockets empty, are they? Fill them with more embers for me, won't you?
Alright. Kind of got like a passive ability. I think this is where you can kind of up. You have unused remnants from defeated bosses which can be used to resummon them. Perform other rituals. So yeah, you can either invoke Athena, goddess of skill and strategy, allows exploration of alternate tactics from those already committed to. So I guess this is respec. Choose from these options, refund all invested attribute points, cost various amounts of gold, and then ritual Ares. Invoke Ares, the god of battle and glory, allows for even more greater martial challenges as well as chance to face old foes. Choose from these options, increase or decrease difficulty, elevate maximum enemy level, respawn enemies in the area. So it kind of allows you to kind of like keep playing the game, I guess, with what you have. But costs 16,000. Damn. Yeah, so I'm gonna restart the game, I think.
Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
And try with a different class. Main menu, yeah.